Alright, sure. We'll go with that. We gotta clear out all those extra fucking VODs that are nothing. Content. Dumped. It always takes a few tries to get this to properly behave. It doesn't actually have proper borderless windows, so I have to actually click the icon a few times whenever I tab out to get it to properly. I guess you can play it in a window, but then I get like oh, well, let's go ahead and turn that down. Yeah, that was a little abrupt, but whatever. I should probably install a thing for like borderless window now, but oh well. No, this is gonna be ugly as shit, but whatever. Chat and whatnot's actually pretty worthless here too. Oh, I'm on the wrong source on top of that. So, whoop, out we go. Alright. Decided to behave that time. Alright. It's all good. I wonder how many people have non-QWERTY keyboards. Alright, let's go. I was in the middle of... was it mission 4? I don't remember. I just hit continue. Where the fuck is this? Oh! Yeah, actually, I started back here, but for some reason it spawned me up ahead. Let's see if I remember how to play. God, there's a boss here already, isn't there? Is this right before the boss, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, EM grenade, RP grenade. No way to turn the blur off on those particular effects. I guess it's just where the art's done. Why does this building have a Japanese cart? I don't know, whatever. What? Bad. It's been a few days, so I'm a little rusty. How are you though? Seriously? Oh. Right in your face and you're still firing the thing? Okay. Fine. You wanna be that way? You can be that way. What is that? Really? Nice try. Yeah. Get off. Where's the last one? Oh, right there. Get off! Nope. Chop. What the? Get out of this corner.
Nice try.
Thanks for the hand. B rank. God, that's a lot of enemies. I can cut through this, right?
Get off! Good, Raiden. Very good.
Thanks, Boris.
The main exit is sealed. I very much doubt you can get through there. The catwalk above you is connected to a corridor meant for transporting materials. You can take that to the elevator. They found you!
Oh god, no, not two here. Where'd the other one go? Oh, there we go.
What is going on? Raiden, answer me! Raiden! Damn it!
Yeah, that's about how well I expected it to. Oh, this checkpoint's further back than I thought, too. Yeah, that's annoying.
Good, Raiden. Very good. The main exit is sealed. I very much doubt you can get through there. The catwalk above you is connected to a corridor meant for transporting materials. You can take that to the elevator.
Let's have a chat right now.
A Japanese garden? Ugh. It is so flashy and horrible.
Horrible.
Not a fan, Boris? Well, to each his own, I guess.
That was it?
A Japanese garden?
You know, I visited a garden like that once, in Japan. The Kairakuen, in a city called Mito. Really nice. Taxi ride there was murder, though. I figured the cabbie wouldn't be able to speak English, so I gave him a map. But he still got totally lost.
Oof.
I think he probably got confused because the map was in English. I didn't think that'd be a problem, since it's not like the place names are any different. But apparently, the guy couldn't even read the English alphabet.
What do you think about what Monsoon said earlier about memes? You think we're all doomed to follow some coded-in routine? That there's no free will?
Well, you're always going to have restraints based on what culture you're born into. The concept of memes was first proposed by Richard Dawkins in a book called The Selfish Gene. Dawkins, a biologist, stated that even if the actions of a living thing appear to be altruistic, each of its genes is still engaging in selfish behavior, purely as a matter of survival.
Yeah, I heard about that.
He went on to define memes as a different kind of self-replicating unit. They're the genes of a culture, from fashion to chord progressions in music, even
DNA
political
of the soul.
expression. And just like normal genes, they replicate. They grow, infecting more and more people.
You buy a shirt you like and put it on. Other people see you wearing it, then buy it for themselves.
Merch.
Yeah, the genes of a culture makes it all sound pretty lofty. But the way Dawkins puts it, memes can also transmit worthless things, even the bad parts of a culture. Fashion's one thing, but value-related memes can put huge restraints on people's lives. For example, the idea that having lots of money is the ultimate goal, the thing we should all strive for.
Capitalism.
Like in the US.
Any capitalist country, really. But anyway, you catch this money worship meme, then not only are you trying to get rich, you're also spreading that idea to other people. You have to. If that meme isn't the cultural norm, then what are you working for?
So you start spreading the word about how important it is to succeed, earn status.
Right. And the really contagious memes can be even worse. For example, revenge. A guy sees his countrymen killed by terrorism, so he becomes a terrorist and retaliates. It's an infinite loop.
I think it's the same thing with child soldiers. Kids' parents are killed by other kids, so they join the war next and start killing other people's parents. There's gotta be a way to break the cycle, though.
Dawkins wrote about that too. How we can rebel against our genes and memes. Once you're aware of your own memes, you can train yourself to identify and replicate the good ones.
And kill the bad ones.
Right.
Cut it off.
Well, that starts with me stopping this VR shit. The Sears program's one hell of a bad meme machine.
How is this game real?
Guess all the staff's already gotten out.
Probably. There's an evacuation notice for the entire neighborhood, in case you hadn't noticed. Can't exactly have civvies running about with cyborgs blowing the place up all around.
I'm not complaining. This way I won't have to hold back. Too bad the cyborgs didn't go with them. I'm not even here to fight them.
Yeah, but if you're expecting to find the guys behind all this, you're probably too late.
I know. I'm just here to get the brains back. anyone who ran this operation, worked on it, stood by and let it happen, I'll deal with them later.
Smart plan. Wouldn't be much of a warrior if you started hacking up helpless non-cyborgs anyway. Those guys, we'll get them another way.
Such as?
Well, I mean, just getting the brains on our side could change a lot. World Marshal's got an iron grip on the government. Wall Street, too. Legal action's not gonna work. But you can bet the media's gonna descend on Denver like flies once you're done here. Once you've rescued those brains, they can start talking about VR training. If nothing else, it'll definitely change public opinion. And quickly. World Marshal's stock will plunge, giving them less influence in Washington. We could see a managerial change. And, you know, the guy running the project would probably be demoted.
Oh boy.
Reassigned at least.
Demoted? For cutting up kids? That's punishment? It's gotta be Armstrong running all this. A guy who publicly has nothing to do with World Marshal.
Yeah.
Anyway, he'll have to wait. The way Monsoon was talking, Sam and Sundowner are in here somewhere. Taking them out's a start, at least.
Sounds like Monsoon was a victim of the Khmer Rouge.
Yeah, Pol Pot's regime. They killed nearly the entire intellectual class of Cambodia.
Some reports claim they wiped out 1/3 of the entire population. Just insane. Even without knowing exactly what happened to him, you can start to see why he thinks the world is diseased.
Yeah, that would do it.
I'm sure that's what gave him his whole survival of the fittest worldview. Just one long series of traumatic events.
Well, directly or otherwise, the Khmer Rouge messed up a whole lot of lives. But all their victims didn't start thinking like Monsoon. People have to stop the cycle of violence somewhere. Stop the bad meme, I guess you could say. Of course, that's easy for me to say, having grown up in a nice, stable first world country.
Nah, I get it. Growing up in bad circumstances, it's no excuse for the crimes you commit.
Yeah.
It's an explanation, not an excuse.
It's a pretty weird hilt Sam had on his blade.
It had some kind of explosive charge built in. Helped him unsheath quicker. A cheap trick if you ask me.
Maybe it was, but he did cut your arm off. Besides, if you get down to it, just being a cyborg's not exactly fighting fair, is it?
Maybe not. But I'm not saying any and all science isn't fair.
It's weird how the blade pointed downward, too. I thought samurai swords always pointed up.
It could be to help him unsheath it faster. Maybe it's part of the original Uradachi style, or something Rodriguez invented over in Brazil.
An underhanded blade for an underhanded fighting style, huh? I like it.
Didn't really notice that up at the orientation.
Guess all the staff's up.
Probably. Can't exactly.
I'm not too bad.
Yeah.
I know. Anyone, I'll deal.
Smart play. Those guys?
Such as?
Well, but once you've world and
Demote. It's got a guy. Anyway, the way I'm taking. Guess
Probably. Can't
I'm not too bad.
Yeah.
I know. Anyone, I'll deal.
Smart. Those guys?
Such as?
Well, but once you've world and
Demote. It's got a guy. Anyway, the way I'm taking.
Doctor.
So, Doc, what are we gonna do with those brains?
Well, I appreciate the bountiful data we've gleaned from them so far. But they're certainly draining a great deal of my lab's resources. If not for the costs, we'd gladly host them well into the future.
Don't think I can cover that. I'm unemployed now, remember? Besides, it wouldn't be healthy for the kids.
It's certainly more healthy than a hard-scrabble life in a disease-ridden alley.
Well, if you put it like that, yeah. But they can't even engage in real human interaction. They're facing an entire life spent in a virtual room. It's not right.
Well, we could expand their VR quarters and add more human communication. Would that work?
You're missing the point, Doc.
Ah, I spoke in jest. In fact, we've already begun researching a prototype child body. But you must realize our lab cannot provide these bodies free of charge.
Yeah.
And once in physical bodies, the question then becomes how they will live after that.
Well, all right, let's pick this up later. I gotta worry about the brains at World Marshal for now.
Yes. Worry about getting that data first.
Ignore that. Go away, Duolingo. Just wanted to check my... I did it today, didn't I? Fuck, no I didn't. I still got 3 hours, it's fine.
Remember now, Raiden. Left hand.
I got it, Doc.
Holographic memory. It's very different from standard semiconductor.
Yeah. but it's still solid-state storage, right?
Holographic, huh?
Well, yes, but they are perhaps more different than they are similar. Holographic memory utilizes the same optical interference that holograms rely upon.
Right. That images used to appear 3D.
Traditional media reads and writes bits on a two-dimensional surface in linear fashion. Holographic memory, however, does this in 3 dimensions, using light at different angles.
Sounds
And
fragile.
that gives you... what?
Speed. It can read over a gigabit of data in a second. And capacity. A 2-inch square cube of lithium niobate crystal can store 4 terabytes of data.
Fascinating.
It is also highly resilient against data loss caused by damage to any part of its media.
Really?
This is because the bit information is not localized, but used as an optical diffractor across the medium. For battle data, there is no better time.
Beats having a hard drive clacking away inside your arm anyway.
Indeed. Spinning media. Hard to imagine we ever put up with such nonsense.
So, Doc, what kind of data can you extract from those left hands anyway?
Oh, all manner of information. Energy consumption, damage level, intracranial and blood pressure, blood sugar, other vitals,
Oh.
GPS history, speed and recorded computations from the internal.
Doc.
Time-stamped readings of distortion and acceleration, stresses applied
Black
to the
box,
CND
yeah.
muscle fibers in
All right, Doc.
power consumption rates, remaining battery charge, codec logs and wavelengths.
Okay, Doc, okay. Sorry,
As a field of technology, it is my duty as an
Makes sense. But why the left hand? Why store it all there?
accessibility. A unit can remove it with its own right hand, or it can be recovered if the unit is damaged. I would advise you not to remove your own holographic storage to facilitate recording of everything you see, hear, and so on. It is tied directly to your cranial nerves.
Oh,
So,
boy.
each time the storage is connected or disconnected, your hippocampus is stimulated.
What?
This can result in memory loss, flashbacks, and all manner.
Yeah, I have some experience with that. It's a... So, autonomous gears against remote gears? Which one do you think's got the advantage?
Well, you cannot make a valid comparison between the two so easily, you know. You must take the relative specs of the models into account, the skills of the operator, and so forth.
I suppose so.
All things
understand.
considered, remote gears do indeed hold the advantage, in most cases at least.
And I get the feeling you're gonna tell me why.
This type of remote weapon can be traced back to Germany, you know. World War II. The Wehrmacht employed a remote-controlled mine called Goliath, with tank-like treads on either side. The operator could send it over 600 meters into enemy territory before detonating its payload.
Germans certainly did have a knack for weird new weapons back then.
If I may continue. Now, UAVs, unmanned aerial vehicles, began to proliferate in the 90s. They were equipped with cameras, enabling the operator with a much greater degree of control. But it took 20 more years before autonomous craft would gain wide acceptance.
Makes sense. The AI wasn't good enough until just recently, right?
Correct. Target location and course correction were not a problem, of course. GPS solved all that. But target selection or base defense, these types of objectives require extremely complex AI routines. It was only with the advent of optical neuro-AI that such a thing... Neuro-AI
Fascinating.
was developed using a completely new pattern. Neuro-AI was modeled after the human...
Like the Patriots AI.
Indeed. It cannot copy or rewrite data, but such a system still lags behind. Also, as they cannot converse, they cannot demand or accept surrender, or avoid such unnecessary... So, yes, the fact that they do not require a human soldier as a pilot is an advantage, purely in terms of resources.
Got it.
Of course, even the remote gears have some AI these days to handle balance and other minor... So, the line between remote and autonomous...
So, Doc, what do we...
Well, if not...
Besides,
It's-
well, if you're
Well,
you're missing...
but...
Yeah.
And...
Well, I gotta...
Yes.
Right. I have reached the 20th floor. How should I proceed?
I thought you specialized in scouting, Wolf.
My apologies. I performed much better in the city.
It's fine. Check in with Doc. I bet he can help you out.
Okay, save complete. If you ask me, no Japanese garden's complete without cherry blossoms. I hear a lot of towns in Japan
True.
are full of cherry blossoms in the springtime. They have picnics under them, drink sake and stuff. Sounds like a lot of fun, right? Food culture is about a lot more than just what you eat, you know. Hey,
Also
how
true.
about we all go to Japan for cherry blossom season? You know, once you're done there.
Sounds good to me. Once I'm done.
They found you!
Yep. Shit. I mean, I think their numbers a little bit, so should be fine. Come on. What was that? Yeah. Annoying. All right. I can't access that from here. Let's see here. Ah, there it is. How many stages can I charge this? Just the one, it looks like. Surprised the thing hasn't popped up with the section clear status. Maybe it won't until I actually get to the end. Come on, what was that? Over here too. Alright, yeah, the door has been sealed, right? So they want me to go up here.
All right, follow the catwalk straight ahead to reach the elevator.
My apologies, Raiden. I seem to have fallen behind.
No worries. Actually, I should thank you.
What are you talking about?
If it wasn't for you, I wouldn't have gotten Jack back.
Then, that is your true nature.
More or less. Still interested?
I find no reason to alter my objectives. From the moment we met, you have acted on emotional urges. You speak of protecting those weaker than you. Such people number in the billions. It is impossible.
Yeah.
You cannot save every human being in the world. You cannot save every street child. After extended observation, I have come to a conclusion. Your actions are rooted in affinity for those from similar circumstances as yours.
Huh. Guess so. Not much of a superhero after all, huh?
However, your emotional status is understandable. Perhaps I share this same affinity.
Well, if that's what you feel, then glad to have you along.
Roger.
You can reach the server room via the freight elevator just ahead.
Stab me. Easy peasy. Hey, what's that over there? Closer. Health. Nice.
Ever eaten Cambodian, Courtney?
What? That's a little random.
Apparently that's where Monsoon's from, originally.
Yum.
Just trying to cover all the bases.
Not sure how this could be important, but Well, the two Cambodian dishes I know best are amok and something called pong ti con. Amok is fish covered in coconut milk and other flavorings and wrapped in banana leaves. I had it once. It's really
What is it
exotic,
called, coconut
both in
milk, when
looks
it's-
and taste.
It's just coconut
Definitely
juice, right?
recommended. If you like fish.
And the other?
Pong ti con? It's also known as
Oh,
balut
God.
in some countries.
Oh god, no.
It's pretty popular in Vietnam and the Philippines, too. Well, you know how I try to keep an open mind about other countries' cuisine. But balut is definitely a love-hate thing.
Absolutely.
So, what is it?
Well, it's basically a boiled duck's egg. But the embryo's fertilized, so there's this duck-like thing inside. I've tried a lot of odd foods in my time, but that's where I drew the line.
Don't be so picky, Courtney. Maybe it tastes better than it looks.
Okay. How about you try it first, then?
Sure. Once I'm done here, we'll all have to go out for it together.
Deal.
God.
You better make it back and keep that I'll watch you eat it, at least.
Wimp. I am looking forward to ending this, though. Wouldn't mind getting my old jaw back. Would be a little hard to eat normal food without it, you know.
You could always use a straw.
I have reached the Japanese. Please continue.
So, Doc, what are we gonna do?
Well, if not,
Besides,
it's...
well, if you're
Well,
you're missing.
but you...
Yeah.
And...
Well, I gotta...
Yes.
Gotta be close to the server room.
You are almost at the sub.
I'll take that. Again. Petophobia. It's kind of rough.
Look out, Raiden! Another freight platform! Look out! Incoming!
You know what? Let's try that. Let's get the recording on now too. We'll be back to your regularly scheduled international incident in a few minutes here. Soft installer, really. What are you going to show me? Stealth mode, speed support, rest from 3D. Setup. There we go. General integer frame rate. Start minimized, frame color indicator now. Plugins. You not show me temperature or anything like that. Is that just not a thing you do? It's a pain in the ass. Whatever. I gotta use the bathroom anyway. Let's start the game up here. Game capture. BRB. Got a sandwich. Plus, I don't feel very sick anymore. I still feel a little sick. Better than I was like 2 hours ago. Still kind of tired. I'm hoping it's just allergies. Here's the people I cut down. The arms I took. That's hilarious, actually. Whew. Alright. Let's go. Do I have to do the first encounter again? Is
Look
the
out,
question.
Titan!
Nope.
Another freight platform! Look out! Incoming!
Get off!
Did I just parry the fucking... No damage. Oh, sweet.
Get some!
Oh no.
Careful, Raiden. The elevator cannot take much more of this. Jump to that adjacent platform. Odd. The platform is losing speed. Scheiße! The tripods are interfering. Raiden, clear them out of the shaft. Do not let them block the elevator.
Friggin' little bastards.
Jump, Raiden, to the other elevator.
It's
Raiden,
fine.
hurry!
Took a little damage that time.
They are deploying security from the top floor to the freight elevators. Your path to the server room leads right through them.
So, Doc, what are we gonna do?
Well, if not,
Besides,
it's...
well, if you're fake,
Well,
you're missing.
but you...
Yeah.
And...
Well, I gotta...
Yes.
Can you tell me more about the learning program you mentioned before?
Yeah, let's have a chat.
Like, how'd you learn to speak?
Through an extensive battery of conversations with the researchers who doubled as my instructors. To acquire literacy, I was provided a steady stream of website text and ebooks. I understand it was largely similar to the process through which a human child learns language.
You're pretty well spoken for a 3-year-old.
For the first year, I was effectively an infant. Rapid progress occurred only after I received text reading capability. With digital data, there is no need to read text one letter at a time. I am capable of processing plain text at a speed of 60 megabytes per minute.
And that's pretty fast?
Yes, it is not simply a matter of text search. Advanced cognitive reasoning is required to truly understand the intent behind the words.
What did you talk with your teachers about?
Miscellaneous matters, breakfast table greetings, the structure of elementary particles, the challenges resulting from rapid globalization, recent trends in popular music. However, as DARPA-funded military research, I was rarely treated as anything more than equipment.
Makes sense. You were made to be a weapon.
On the other hand, some of them treated me like a pet or as a child. Just as a parent passes on their memes to a child, so I was exposed to numerous influences. Memes I encountered on the web and through ebooks had their effects as well.
Oh no.
As my mind grew, the weaker memes were sifted out, and the stronger ones endured. The resulting collection of memes is what you would call my intelligence.
Same as any of us, huh?
In a way, yes. However, I lack the instinctual skills your genes grant you. I am a slave to my memes. Thus, as my intelligence matured, I began to have doubts about my role as a weapon.
And that's what ended the project. What about the researchers that raised you?
Unknown. Most likely transferred to other projects.
Ever feel like you want to see them again?
Sometimes, yes. But one cannot remain a student forever. There comes a time one must become an individual. One must find their own place in this world. I have reached the Japanese garden. Please.
You are almost at the server room, Raiden. Good.
Gotta be close to the server room now.
What's up? Okay, save complete. Don't let your guard down, okay?
Looks like that's all the conversations. Just in time to finish my sandwich. It's got the range on that. Let's go with Damn, get out of the way. Force this. Should we try to? I have a little more room to move here, at least. Aiming with a stick. What is this? I'm going to die. Can I get out of here? Am I stuck? And I gotta finish him off.
can't be happening. Raiden! Raiden! They are deploying security from the top floor to the freight elevators. You pass to the server room leads right through them.
Where'd the other one go? Come on. So fucking dead.
What's wrong? Anthony! Raiden! Raiden!
Again.
They are deploying security from the top floor to the freight elevators. You pass to the server room leads right through them.
Total bullshit. Alright, I'm gonna set this to NVENC instead. See if that... Okay. You good? Are you good? Third time's a charm.
They are deploying security from the top floor to the freight elevator. You...
Controller's acting funny.
Pass to the server room, please.
I need to restart the game. Maybe not.
Right through them.
No, I'm fine. Bad place for my health to be right now. These fuckers do so much damage though. Wait, how do I get in there? Ah, there we go. God damn it. Whatever, it's fine.
The server room's ahead?
Yes, according to what I have here.
What should I expect to find? If they're VR training those brains, I'm guessing it won't look like your typical IT department.
Quite right. Most of it will likely be occupied by life support units. Feeding oxygen and nutrition to the brains they have stored, you know. They would also need a server to feed them the VR data, but in terms of structure, it's really more brain storage and maintenance than a server room. But no doubt it makes a convenient euphemism for what they are really doing there.
Yeah, like how CIA agents refer to where they work as the company.
The company.
Indeed. Something like that would never arouse the suspicions of rank-and-file staff who may hear it. And I'm sure those complicit in this operation feel better not calling it the VR training room. Even something so simple as a name can help one ignore the truth of what they are doing. Truly fascinating how the human brain works.
So this, whatever room, that's where Sundowner's waiting, right? If he wants a fight. I wish he'd just get on with it. He didn't seem the type to run and hide.
Well, he is in charge of security. But I suspect this is not about business. If I had to guess, I would say he is toying with you, testing you.
Whatever he's doing, it won't change what's going to happen once I finally catch up with him.
That's it. It's Mistral. Oh, this is a boss rush, isn't it? Oh boy.
What? Miss Troll? She's...
No. A spare body, if I had to guess. Likely controlled by an AI.
My hand's getting tired from this of all things. Just get Ripper mode on until Right. Is Monsoon next? Oh.
And a spare monsoon? Well, if it's AI controlled, it should pose no problem for you, yes?
That's it. Where'd it go? Oh. This must be the brain room. I can't climb this.
Don't disrupt the students while class is in session. I believe you're familiar with the lesson plan. The same regimen you went through in Liberia. Effective program. Just look how you turned out. Of course, running it in the real world just got a bit too complicated. Doing it virtually, though, no. Muss, no muss. Straight to the brain. It's like a dream. Well, maybe dream is the wrong word. They do kill some POWs, some civilians. They enjoy it, though. We give their pleasure centers a nice big jolt every time. Plus, they get a shiny new body as a graduation present. Another thing you have in common.
I chose this. They're kids, you son of a bitch.
And kids are cruel. All people are by nature. They just lose touch with it as they get older. Start thinking they know right and wrong. That's immoral. War crime this, code of conduct that. Kids, you can mold, manipulate into performing all kinds of atrocities. And there's nothing like a good atrocity to keep a war going.
That's why I'm shutting you down.
You just don't see the bigger picture, do you? Say you bring this whole place down. Waltz out of the rubble with all these precious brains. Nothing changes.
Why is it moving like that?
All the guys in charge are long gone. We've got offices around the world. We're just
Why do they
suppliers.
sound like that?
We don't create the market for war.
And who does? The Patriots are gone.
Those guys just manage the war economy. They didn't invent it. Did you think every battle in history was all part of some big old conspiracy? Bullshit! War is just part of who we are. Why fight it? Anyway, none of this will matter in 3 hours. Demand for PMCs is about to skyrocket. Like the good old days after 9/11.
No, no.
What are you talking about? Not here.
Did 9/11 happen in this
Follow
universe?
me.
Yeah, it did, didn't it?
Raiden, get Sundowner. Do not lose him this time.
Alright. There was some over here. Where's the other one? Oh, on the other side. How the fuck do I... I have to actually run all the way around. Okay, I see now. Sometimes the auto climber on the ninja run's a little, fucky.
How's this, Jack? We can play up here without damaging the merchandise.
What happens in 3 hours?
Don't matter. You're too late. Even at Mach 2, you wouldn't make it. And killing you is gonna take some time. Slow and painful.
That's all this.
Like I said, kids are cool, Jack. And I'm very in touch with my inner child.
Here we go.
You can be cooler than that, Jack. I'll burn you in your blood.
Explosive out.
What?
Raiden, keep your blade away from that shield.
Can't break this shield, Jack.
Your body should analyze it for you. Show you where to attack so it does not detonate. If you can only hit the right spot with your blade, maybe you can drop his gun.
Can't lay a finger on him. Don't
Open up. Damn. Why did I do that? Wait.
Right. This can't be happening. Right it? Right it!
Okay.
You can be crueler than that, Jack.
Why did I do that?
Keep your blade away from that shield.
Might as well just restart now.
You can be crueler than that, Jack. Can't lay a finger on me.
Explosive armor. Right. Keep your blade away from that shield. Your body should analyze it for you. Show you where to attack so it does not detonate. If you can only hit the right spot with your blade, maybe you can drop his gun.
Fucking invincible!
No.
You can be crueler than that, Jack. Can't lay a finger on me.
Why does the entire thing blow up when it does that? I don't know. Wait. I'll bathe in your blood. Damn. Wasn't precise enough. Man, it's only got the one ring now. Alright. No more shields.
I'll split you in two.
God damn it. That was a little anticlimactic.
Three times over, Jack.
Wait. Wait. Nice. What is this bullshit? Yeah. Christ.
It's over.
Sloppy, but it's done.
Attaboy, Jack.
What happens in 3 hours?
He'll launch Operation Tecumseh.
Who? Armstrong?
I've already said too much. I have a call to make.
Got yourself shaving?
Asshole. He's good. Real good. You knew this would happen, didn't you? Well, you get your wish. Up to you now. Sal.
Raiden here. I've taken Marshall HQ.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
have just entered Denver airspace. I will be there soon.
Hurry.
Raiden, what Sundowner said.
I know. Anything that'll rival 9/11 cannot be good.
And in 3 hours, maybe less. He said even Mach 2 could not get there in time.
If he was serious, that's over 4,000 miles away.
4,500. So whatever it is, it's not happening on American soil.
If it's gonna spike demand for PMCs, it's gotta be a political hotspot. A coup or civil war in a stable region wouldn't have a domino effect.
And they'd want to draw in a superpower. No.
What?
The president. He's on his way to Pakistan. If something happens to him there...
Oh, shit. The War on Terror Part 2.
Contact the military.
Official channels are frozen since Mexico. Unofficial channels would take too long.
Besides, what's our proof? Who's gonna believe us over World Marshal?
Then we have to get there first.
Невозможно. Impossible. It is the other side of the planet. Even if we were in the world's fastest jet right now, it's not even close.
Hold up. It's not a jet we need.
Courtney?
An RLV would make it with time to spare.
That's...
Mach 23 if we're talking 1 atmosphere. 17,650 miles per hour.
High
That would
altitude.
make Pakistan in under half an hour.
Right. Contact Solus.
Chapter R04. Hostile takeover. C rank. Blech. Let's see here. What we got in here? Mariachi. Desperado. These are actually pretty cheap. Yeah. Complete. No more than that, huh? I have to actually find the rest, I suppose. All right.
Cargo's all set to go, sir.
Excellent. Commencing takeoff in semi-auto mode.
Got a heli full of brains.
This kind of space launch once required days of preparation.
Solus has been conducting test flights almost every day for the last 6 months. As long as we're not breaking atmosphere, they said they can reroute today's flight no problem.
Amazing. The Earth is the cradle of humanity, but mankind cannot stay in the cradle forever.
I'm only going as far as the thermosphere. This thing can't pass the Kármán line. That lunar vacation will just have to wait.
And here I was hoping you might bring me back a monolith. Scheiße! 2 bogies closing fast!
Is it?
Who else? The flight pattern suggests unmanned MQ-320s.
Shit.
This is a transport chopper. Our defensive options are limited. Missiles incoming!
EMP?
Yes, but not strong enough to take out the drone. Here they come!
handle this.
Raiden! Have a nice flight.
And people say Germans aren't funny.
See if I can watch the cutscene.
There it is. All right, bring the chopper around.
Okay, I'm coming back. This is easier said than done, you know. Raiden!
Rip.
I am sorry, my friend. Your sacrifice will not be forgotten.
That was quite the fall, Raiden. I'm glad to see that you are all right. It's time you got out of Denver.
One second. Sorry about that. Alright.
Cannot be! Raiden, what happened? You're supposed to be stronger than this!
Doctor thinks I'm dead. Why did he respond to that? I know why.
That was quite the fall, Raiden. I'm glad to see that you are all right. It's time you got out of Denver.
Enemy sighted!
For fuck's sake.
This cannot be! Raiden, what happened? You're supposed to be stronger than this!
That was quite the fall, Raiden. I'm glad to see that you are all right. It's time you got out of Denver.
Fucker needs to die. This is... Getting like no electrolytes from these guys either. Much better.
Raiden, are you all right?
I can handle this. You just get those brains out of here.
And what will you...
Get out of here and to the launch site.
Ah, the young ladies' company, yeah? How fortunate they are in...
Yeah. Shouldn't take more than 2 hours with a set. Guess I'll just have to borrow some. A lot of cars got abandoned when the evac order came.
But won't the road... If you are struck by one of...
I know. Let me just worry about putting some distance between me and World Marshal.
Raiden, are you?
I'm fine. I'm a cyborg, remember? It'll take a big... Have you reached her?
No. Most nose deep in some book.
Yep.
We will find her. I already sent advance.
That'll get her attention.
No. She's the only one with authority who I can imagine.
All right. I didn't realize she was that...
She was lead developer on this craft. She could not make it alone, of course. But she...
Sounds like she's picked up some...
Project surely has separate... She negotiates. She can share that...
I bet.
Duh. Hey. Though the Patriots may...
I'd say so.
What? No, no. Right.
You all right, buddy? That was one hell of
Yeah, I'm good. That was some inflight.
Yeah, no shit. Sliders or hammerheads.
Someone should tell World.
UAV tech's grown a lot, but not that much. Fully equipped battle, the military might let a PMC operate one, but I can't think of many.
Yeah, can't see, especially.
The military might have loaned it out, but only for They wouldn't outsource the defense of American airspace. That's their job. Any warplane within U.S. airspace, manned or not, it's military or...
If I had to guess, and if World Marshals got access...
Yeah, either way.
I'm not an enemy combatant or anything. I can see what...
Well, you did, kind of. And when the police can't catch you...
This is blowing up.
Pretty much full-on warfare, yeah.
5-star wanted.
Asymmetric warfare, that...
Well, we better...
I doubt Peterson's got any more MQ. My hunch is, someone at World Marshal probably panicked. There won't be another sortie. Once you're out of Denver, things... The military can't just go around willy...
Maybe. But if...
Well, then we...
Where'd you get the EMP, Doc?
Oh, that. Well, I had to...
Well, I'm glad you...
Missiles these days use thermographic cameras. Flares rarely work. EMP is not completely foolproof, though. Most recent cyborgs and even many UG...
Why not just put EMP countermeasures?
Well, it is possible, but EMP-based GIS generators... It will be some time.
You never see...
No? Shall I add...
Stay sharp.
Yes.
Are you injured, Raiden?
Actually, no. This body's something else. Too bad I can't get back to...
Yes. It is too dangerous for us to approach you. Your pursuers are equipped.
Yeah. Time to get... I'll commandeer a...
You will go to the Solus launch facility.
That's the plan. Shouldn't be too hard, assuming I can shake these cops. Even World Marshal can't sick an entire battalion on me. Not in time, anyway.
Please confirm your motives. Why?
It's not like I'm his #1 fan. But if I don't, it'll reignite the war on terror all over again. And that means more blood money to fatten their... You heard what son... Maybe the brains are safe. But if I don't do something...
Raiden, allow me to join you.
You sure you want that?
Yes, I understand.
Well, could you...
I will find a way to exit the helicopter. Proceed out of the
Was he
city.
on
I
the
will contact
helicopter
you
the
when I
entire
am on the
time?
ground.
Copy that. Hey, Wolf. Know anyone named Gubayama?
Gubayama.
Huh. Well,
I apologize.
nah.
Unless I am mistaken. Yama.
Huh?
Does that help?
No. The Colonel told me he met Gubayama once. Probably someone...
A significant number of sumo Perhaps this Gubayama is in the...
Makes sense, sure. I just wish there was some way of knowing what that AI was trying... Don't suppose you know where Shiboniji is either, huh?
No, right.
Hey, Wolf.
Huh?
Nah.
Unless...
Huh?
Does that help?
No.
I see perhaps...
Makes... I just don't suppose...
No.
So, you wanna...
My plans for later?
Well, there is this new... Oh, right. You certainly think...
Can't be a
Yeah, we've...
Asking doesn't really... If it helps...
Yeah, sorry.
Forget it.
Okay.
And thanks for... Yeah. Solus, ever since...
And that's where Sun...
You got it. Fortunate. They got their start doing 2 years ago, though. They built their own space...
Glad to hear their... Boris is getting in contact...
Copy that.
Can I ninja kill this? It's kind of big, but... Yeah. XP. God damn it. I did the thing again. Oh. Fucking hate these guys so much.
Right it, hurry. It may be an RLB, but it still needs time to accelerate and decelerate from first cosmic velocity. Could require more than 30 minutes to get to Pakistan.
I should just run past these. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, got that. Stray ring. Nope, I do have to kill them. Ooh. Draining the electrolytes when you do that too. What is that? What have I do that? Would like to not be still locked, but... Of course it's like that. Oh shit, get some free health on them at least. This is going too well.
Raiden! Raiden!
It went about as well as I expected. Oh my god, fuck. Yeah. Alright. Who's next? Alright. Extinction level isn't like that. Why are you ready? One? Okay, that went a lot better than last time. Let's move on.
I've located a route with relatively light security. I will mark the heading on your Soliton radar.
Please don't kill me! Hey, nobody said anything about killing anybody.
Answer me. Why'd you disobey the evacuation order?
I was... Yeah? You were what? Forgot your cover story? No, I just...
Whatever. I don't have time for this shit.
Ah!
Rip that guy. Wait a second. Where do I go next?
Raiden, I will join you in Pakistan. I will find a way to exit the helicopter. Proceed out of the city. I will contact you. When I am on the ground.
Just the one, huh? Fuck it. Really? What? What is going on here? Oh. Oh, cool.
Enemy behind you! See him blow. You have escaped the pursuit?
Seems like it.
You have passed the last of the barricades. Save your strength. Find a vehicle.
Right. That should do nicely.
One sec. It's the phone number on the bottom. Oh, I see. That was a chapter on its own, huh? Stormbringer. Okay, that's all the skills for the HF blade, I think. So this boss fight is just a chapter in its own, huh? Well,
Everything okay on your side?
I am out of Colorado airspace and nothing on the radar.
Good. I'm almost there.
boy, here we go.
Right.
Having a little heart-to-heart?
I have analyzed his words and actions. I am unable to ascertain his motivation.
Fancy meeting you here.
You knew I'd come. I suppose I should thank you for not killing everyone at the launch site.
Well, not if you say it like that.
For a hired killer, you're not very good at your job.
The war is the big payoff.
Right. Big raises all around once World Marshal gets all those contracts.
I'm not talking about money, Jack. I'm talking ideals.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Excuse me?
Forget it. We've both heard enough speeches about higher causes by now. History will decide who's right. End of story.
Really, Ellie? You got a no? Alright. Nah, it's fine. I'll finish the game.
I don't care who thinks I'm right. And I've got cause enough for killing you.
Huh? Oh, good. Why, that's very good. Yes, I like that.
Must you really fight?
Don't interfere.
This is between us.
And it ends here.
Okay. Let's dance!
Ooh, that's 4 hits. What?
Walk right into it!
kicking my ass. Why did I know yellow bad, yellow run away. Where's the last hit I never get? Wait, did that... What happens if I do this?
Just do what needs.
Okay. Combos are slightly different every time, too. So the timing varies a little bit. Just gotta watch his movements with this. The stinger move, actually. Look that up real quick here. There's no descriptions of the moves, so I just gotta kind of guess from the... picture, I guess. Sky, Stormbringer. Oh. Guess I throws a move like that, huh? X8? Defensive offense. Oh, I see. Ah. The time jack. I gotta stop doing that. Well, I disarmed him. He should be easier now, right? Doesn't really combo, at least. No, no, I don't know what that is. Okay. What?
That all you got? Now this is a fight!
I assume these patterns are going to change here. Oh, that's me. No rocks. Let's go.
Playtime's over.
Wasn't too bad. Tough though. The wink. Something you don't notice the first time you watch it.
He is dead.
He barely had any cyborg enhancements.
Was this outcome necessary? Evidence inconclusive.
I guess even AIs don't know everything.
It is likely no single correct answer exists. Additionally, Human conflict stems from opposing ideals and societal norms. I was not programmed with these guidelines.
You're better off figuring those out for yourself. ID locked.
A VT7 high-frequency blade. The efficacy of the enhancement directly correlates to the quality of the original weapon. My file indicates Sam inherited the sword from his father.
Going to bury it?
I will retain it in memory of Sam.
Raiden, we have less than 1 hour. Hurry!
Roger that.
Just gonna run the rest of the way. Combat results. Chapter results. Badlands Showdown. $60,000. Oof. Solace. Space and aeronautics. This fucking guy. Yeah. What? I don't think that's right.
Mr. Raiden, sir?
Where is she?
I'll tell her you've arrived.
Over here! Hi there, stranger.
Hey, you're looking good.
Long time no shit.
Aw, who's your little friend?
Oh, it's a long story.
Shake? Good boy. I guess we don't really have time to catch up.
Sorry, not really.
It's okay. Follow me.
So exactly what kind of...
You'll see.
You built that?
Yep.
Lot 23.
It uses a hybrid lace ramjet engine I designed. Well, are you in a hurry or not?
Right. Hey, thanks, Sonny.
Hmm?
plan is already set. You're good to go.
Please switch off all cell phones and portable gaming devices. And remember, this is a no-smoking flight.
Roger.
Ready for countdown.
No time for that.
Ignition!
Alright then. Is it disappearance? Shahabad Air Base, Pakistan.
Well, anything?
Nothing. You sure we got the right place?
Gotta be. It's the only base big enough with security contracted out to World Marshal.
All right. I'm headed in.
How was the ride?
Hey, Sonny. Fine, thanks. Though I wouldn't call it the smoothest ride ever. You sure that thing's really airworthy?
Well, what do you expect? You're traveling at a few dozen times the speed of sound. I mean, she operates well within all the projected margins of safety, so yes. We'll have to work on the turbulence levels of...
So, it's meant mainly for cargo at the moment?
Mm-hmm. We got a contract with COTS, NASA's Commercial Orbital We also joined the C-3PO, the Commercial Crew and Cargo Program
So soon we'll have private spacecraft bringing crew to the international...
Well, the space race has been over for decades now. Still, lots of people are starting to see the industrial value of zero-gravity experiments. Plus, the costs are getting lower and lower with...
Yeah. I heard about the space hotel the Russians opened up, but we're still not going any further than orbit, right?
Well, one company's planning to have a lunar landing craft complete by 2020. Not ours, though. I'm just hoping we can get to Jupiter while Hal's still alive.
Jupiter, huh? Wow, that's pretty far.
Oh, hey! How did Earth look from up there?
I can't even put it into words. I know I was still under the Kármán line. No borders, no nothing. Just a whole... Hopefully next time around I can take my time and enjoy it.
Yeah.
But first things first.
Yep. Well, good luck, Jack. Right in.
You designed that thing too?
Nobody did.
Nobody?
Yep. She pretty much...
I think...
We used a genetic algorithm to make it. Ever hear of... They use it to build the cars for Bullet. Basically, we start by creating the data for each design is treated. Eventually, you come up with...
Offspring.
You know, children. Each child then competes with the others for survival, and the kids that have the best aerodynamic, you get this sort of gene-based evolution.
I'm having a hard time imagining aircraft having kids like that.
Planes.
What's with the two
Pixar
wings on the top and
planes.
the bottom?
Oh yeah, the swept wings? They're set up so that the sonic booms they create wind up bashing against each. The idea has been hard to implement due to...
Herself, huh? Makes it sound like you're more breeder than designer. Hey, Wolf. What did you and Sam talk about before we fought?
Nothing of note. He was not one to reveal himself to others.
All right. You don't have to tell me.
Raiden, I do not feel good about this. Do not allow yourself to be caught off guard.
Duly noted. Hey, Wolf. What did you...
No, he will...
All right.
Right, do not...
This is Boris. You have landed in Pakistan?
Yep, amazing. That Sunny is really something.
I've not seen her for quite some time. She's well?
Pretty good. A lot, sunnier than she used to be, for sure. Like day and night from when I first met her.
That was a difficult time, yes? But I'm glad she's better now.
It's a good thing I got to her when I used to not like thinking about all the stuff that was going on then. But now I kind of miss those days.
Sadness is not like the ocean. Someday, you can drink it all up. It's a Russian saying. People, they always try to beautify the past as a way to cope, yes? But I know it was not easy for you. I'm sorry for all the trouble.
Nah, I wouldn't have gotten her out without your help. Pretty wild to think that was my first job with you, huh?
Duh. Certainly I was not expecting to work with you for so long.
I remember how surprised I was hearing about you starting Maverick.
Well, I could not just abandon the PLA. Really, I think I was more surprised you decided to join us.
Yeah? Well, you caught me at the right time. I didn't exactly know what to do. You know, Boris, I think Sundowner was right in a way. Killing the Patriots wasn't enough to end war. It didn't create this big, happy utopia. But you know what? Seeing Sonny doing so well makes me damn happy the Patriots are gone.
Yes, I can imagine. You saved many lives.
But now here we are, all over again, huh?
Indeed. My apologies for putting you through.
I knew what I was in for. Right?
Right. Our enemy has multiple options for striking the president in butt. If Sundowner's right, they're gonna...
Which means they're either gonna attack Air Force One.
I kinda doubt there are any Pakistanis on board Air Force. They could try to shoot it down from afar. But anything the Pakistan Air Force could deploy would show up on U.S. radar.
Which means their best bet at kickstarting another war on terror would be post-landing.
They're probably set up for the assassination over at the base. You better get...
What's up?
Oh, yeah.
By the way, you might...
Who, Sonny?
You're the one who rescued...
Yeah. What?
Then she was
Right. We had to hide her away at first. It wasn't exactly fun. She couldn't even... But in the meantime, Ottoc, Dr. Emmerich, taught her all about programming and computer. It was her code that after the dust settled, Dr. Emmerich...
But how'd she end up at Solus?
Oh, she went. For about a year, I think. She was way too far ahead of her. Probably could have qualified for her BS in computer engineering.
Why not go...
We discussed it, but Sonny was more interested in Solus by then.
So now wish I had...
Well, a lot of it might be the...
And in the end...
In Pakistan already, and so quickly. Science...
When it's for peace...
Well, yeah. I must say, though, the engineer behind that RLV craft...
Yeah. A gifted kid, you might say.
I would...
Why?
Oh, I don't know. It often leads to all... And speaking of that, I have yet to...
I, doubt you two would get along, actually.
Oh, you think so?
Anyway, how are the brains doing?
Oh, just fine. Safe and sound in Mexico. Now I just have to get them loaded and en route to Germany. Of course, the real challenge will come...
Yeah.
Indeed.
So there's one thing if World Marshal's making it look like death, maybe they can hide the fact that they're involved in...
They probably... But the only thing maybe they need to demonstrate neglect if they're gonna make...
How so?
Well, the U.S. government rewrote their contract with Marshall earlier.
And so they'll say the contractors were spread too thin to prevent the hacking.
Exactly. And that'll only encourage the
My
Army
hand
to
kinda
boost
hurts
their
from all
Marshall
this point.
headcount. I can't say if it...
Well...
Who knows? Hopefully they... Ever
I
since
gotta
the war...
finish this thing.
Yeah, but... Starting a war... If there's no work for... Not that...
Oh, come on, Ryan.
Yeah.
Fuck it. Link it.
You see that? Their exit codes show up as unaffiliated.
Wait, Marshall has the security contract for this base. Why would they have their cyborgs set to the same illegal exit code as Desperado? It's evidence against them.
No, it's their alibi. They're making it look like Desperado hacked their soldiers on sight, because everyone knows Desperado.
The Pakistani rebels. But if we go public with the Desperado Marshal...
Won't matter. Not when they've got this nice big foreign threat all cooked up and ready to serve. The media and the public won't be able to resist. Remember WMDs in Iraq?
Damn it, you're right. It's another slam dunk. What about any humans on the base?
Dead, most like, or brain-jacked, if they needed them.
They'd never publicize what air... And almost no one would have access to an out, at least until air...
I'm heading for the...
Good idea.
Sam's gone, and I blew the winds of destruction away. I'll be fine.
Yeah, who else is there gonna be? Soft border here. Just making sure everything's collected.
So, Raiden, let me get the... Armstrong wants to kill the president and pin the...
That's what it looks...
You think it'll... I mean, assuming he succeeded, what would be Desperado's motive for killing Hamilton? It's not like they can come out and say, well, we just want...
No. The only alibi I can think of for the Pakistani government's on friendly terms. There are tons of anti-government...
And Marshall wants people to think that one of these groups...
That. Or maybe they're setting it up, so this is all linked to the coup in Abkhazia. That was headline news in the West. Desperado...
Yeah. The angle was always...
Pakistan's got a lot more than just a bunch like the ISI.
You think they'll have the ISI?
Well, I'm sure
Yeah, I've heard...
If Hamilton dies, the US can join the Pakistani government, declare war against the ISI. And there's one big difference between Iraq and Pakistan. Pakistan does have WMDs. Nukes.
Damn.
But that was just a couple of tests 20 or so years ago.
I'm not talking about firing an ICBM at the US, or unleashing a Metal Gear. All they have to do is remind us that the tech could fall into terrorist hands.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. Scare them.
And then the war economy would come humming right back to life. No
Christ. All right. I better move. So the president's visit to
Right. You probably know this, but there's a region on their northwest border called FATA. Stands for Federally Administered...
Right. It served as the base for...
Uh-huh. The U.S. started staging cross-border raids there at the turn of the century. Chasing after combat, the Pakistan Army...
I thought that post-SOP, the U.S.
They did. That put an end to the FATA strikes. But now their anger's channeled towards the pro-U.S.
Wouldn't this visit just enrage? I know President Salam's pretty much...
Yeah, but Salam doesn't care. He wants to get the FATA back under control.
And how do his people...
It's pretty much 50-50. There's definitely some deep-seated...
Sounds like we could see civil... What about their intelligence bureau?
They haven't commented.
People are always saying how much bad blood there is.
Oh, yeah. There are stories all the time about depending on how the ISI acts, things over there could change pretty damn quickly.
No wonder Armstrong chose this place. It's like one big powder keg.
Raiden, there is no time to worry about the soldiers. Get to the control tower.
Yeah, I don't have the time, do I?
Someone there.
Enemy sighted!
They skip them, right? No, we're stuck in here. Oh.
Enemy sighted!
Really hate the tall boys.
on! Raiden! Raiden!
Shouldn't waste any time. We should just go for it.
Raiden, there is no time to worry about the soldiers. Get to the control tower. I got him. Launch it!
What was that?
I don't think I've asked about Pakistani food.
More food talk?
Food talk.
Hey, knowing...
Raiden.
So?
Yeah. All right. They're neighbors, after all. And as a result, the two countries share a lot of culinary traditions. You've got your curries, your naan, samosas, pakoras. The locals might be able to...
What are samosas?
Spiced potatoes and other yummy stuff. Sometimes they're spiced with curry. That's the kind I like best.
But I thought India and Pakistan didn't really get along. They had at least 3 armed clashes.
They did. I mean, that's what's a shame. You see how similar their taste in food is. It just seems like...
Yeah, well, not too rare for if nothing else. They have to compete.
Yeah, but isn't that why we have politicians?
You know how few politicians out there actually give a crap about serving their country? Anyway, sorry. Better worry about the president for now. We can go and grab samosas another time.
What's here?
Found it.
What am I doing?
I got him.
What's that even do? He can still see me. Nothing. Not when they're already alerted. Yes. Is he gonna bite me? Wait. Seriously? Whatever.
What's up?
Just need to save.
Okay, save complete. Don't let your guard down, okay?
Ryder, what?
Overrun with security.
Yes. I don't think they are after all. Doubtful there will be any, and more doubtful they are expecting a cyborg.
Sam was smart.
Yes, but they couldn't have sent backup to this base. Perhaps they could have arranged it so the plane was scrapped.
Probably, which means we've pretty Sam's dead. And none of their standard cyborgs or UGs have a chance against.
No, though I wonder who is...
Not Armstrong?
Well, yes, but who is running things at the base? The Senator would never be there himself.
Of course
But this
not.
is too elaborate an operation to direct...
Yeah, No amount of network tech could gotta be someone else.
A cyborg, perhaps. One with specialized... I do not mean to alarm you.
Yeah.
Hey, you know, Sam, he looked...
Yeah. Crazy bastard. He put everything he had into that fight. Wanted to kill me so bad. But once he saw how the fight would turn out, it was like... the thought made him smile.
Of course, I guess if he didn't mess with you in Denver, you wouldn't have... Well, you know.
Monsoon would have killed me. I would have never lived to fight Sam.
So why'd he do it? Did he think he'd break you for good?
Who knows? Maybe waking me up was his plan all along.
Yeah, I don't know. But there was definitely something going on. He had plans for you. Guess now we'll never know.
Yeah, he's gone. But I'm not. And there's still... What do you think President He had to realize...
Hard to say. He, you know, pledging fight...
But as President Salam, there's a lot of strong...
True, but nobody... I mean, one incident's all it takes to make the...
One incident? Just like...
Another possibility is that Hamilton's visiting just... Hamilton is a pragmatic guy, to put it nicely. To put it not so nicely, he'd strip naked and dance on his desk in the Oval Office if he thought it would boost his poll number.
Ryder, there is no...
In Pakistan...
When it's...
Yeah.
What?
Oh, it ends... Oh.
Anyway.
Oh, now, of course.
Yeah.
Indeed.
How's it looking?
Firmly, all human soldiers are...
What do they do?
Patrol.
I bet they're...
Let us... I doubt they wish to create a... Should things seem awry from the...
Well then, what do you say we make a large... I'll fight my...
Roger.
So what happened with the
Running on autopilot. She'll circumnavigate the Earth and head back.
Wow. A trip around the world, huh?
That's the sort of distance you need to... She had to lower her altitude pretty drastically to drop the landing craft.
Rough.
In terms of damage to the craft...
Sorry.
Oh, no. All in the name of peace, right? Besides, it made for a good load. I'm kind of surprised it...
What?
Oh, I'm just... What's up?
Let's get out of here.
Okay, so don't let you...
Where'd the other two go? Well, whatever. Oh, label.
it isn't Saucy Jack. Just a little too late, as usual.
Armstrong. Impressive little toy you've got there. But your plan ends here.
Idiot! You're not ending our plan. You're expanding it. Check the internet lately.
Raiden, Air Force One is turning back to the States.
What? How'd they know?
Someone posted photos of what's happening on the base. The whole world is up in arms.
Show me. How did they? The story leaked early. Then Marshall's plan is ruined.
The hell it is. Look what they're saying. The story just went live, and already they're calling for blood.
Not Twitter.
But the president was saved.
And yet American blood was spilled.
By Americans. Besides, a few dozen soldiers is tragic, but nothing to start a major war over.
That's just the spark, son. The excuse we've been waiting for. America's wanted this war for years. The Patriots, they knew war was good for the economy. 4 years later, their legacy lingers on.
The memes.
They left us their great isms. Nationalism, unilateralism, materialism. Welcome maxims for those with no faith, without guiding principles of their own. Give yourself up to the whole. No need to better yourself. You're American. You're number one. Then the only value left is dollar value. The economy. So we'll do whatever it takes to keep it humming along. Even war. Especially war.
Bullshit!
The Patriots planted the seed. We don't need them around to filter and foster their memes any longer. We're spreading them just fine ourselves. Every American man, woman, and child. We're all sons of the Patriots now! We just need something to jumpstart the economy out of this funk. This recession it's been stuck in since the fall of SOP.
And the military costs? Wasting billions is going to help the economy?
DMCs, arms manufacturers, job creators, Jack. All those workers spending money, paying taxes. Trust me, a little war can work wonders.
So grease the gears with some innocent blood, is that it?
Oh, relax, Jack. It's a war on terror. We're not out to kill civilians.
Of course not.
Extremists, lawless gangs, madmen. Of course, that would have to include you. Wouldn't want any eyewitness reports complicating the message.
Technical reason that Metal Gear should roll, is it?
Raiden, that tank is from AT Corp, codename Metal Gear Excelsis.
Metal Gear.
It's not nuclear equipped, but Metal Gear is still in the product name.
Fancy. That's just a PR thing then, huh?
Perhaps. The term was coined because they were meant to serve as gears. Gears linking infantry with weaponry, duh?
I guess Ray didn't have any nukes either.
Duh. It will be useless as a tactical weapon with that sort of equipment. Once we entered the era of asymmetrical warfare after the Cold War, the idea of a deterrent force fell out of fashion.
Right, because people preferred weapons that could actually be used to kill people.
Yes, I would guess they call it Metal Gear to separate it from smaller Walker-type UGs. Excelsus means high or lofty. It is also the species name of Apatosaurus, the dinosaur.
Apatosaurus. That used to be Brontosaurus, right? It's definitely big enough. But why do they have one? I'm sure they can afford it, but I thought the whole point of Tecumseh was to shift the blame away from World Marshal.
It is smokescreen, I think. Part of this op must be to disguise the source of their funding. I know Desperado makes good money, but this is not a thing thugs like that could purchase.
Of course.
I think the purpose is to make this incident seem bigger and more elaborate than it really is. With this, it appears like more than a simple Pakistani border group supporting Desperado. It suggests that ISI is involved, or maybe terrorists from an OPEC nation. It will lead to war, a world war. One with two very distinct sides for a change.
Christ. And that asshole Armstrong calls it a war on terror.
If the Western nations begin chasing down terrorists, they will respond in kind, just as before. And before long, can you stop?
Don't know, but I gotta try.
Right. You okay?
Yeah. Just wasn't... They didn't need to kill Hamilton at all for Tecumseh to work. Fabricating an assassination attempt was...
Yeah. I should have guessed considering the political climate in the U.S. Ever since the Occupy movement, Wall Street's been manipulating the media. You know, scapegoating foreign interests in order to
Which played a part in the Patriot memes. Just like he...
Probably. If being an American's the only...
And it's not just the whole they took our jobs bit. It's
the Patriots spreading their memes worldwide. And just like they see exploiting the poor as a sign of... I mean, it's a fact that manufacturing jobs have been drained from first world countries. Immigration or not. That's not the immigrants' fault. It's the fault of the bankers and the financiers.
Yep.
The folks who pressed for globalization.
Yeah. Pretty odd.
That's harder than you think, you know. Getting in the... Hell of a lot easier to passively accept other people's opinions and standards. Still, the memes that get spread around can be good, and it's our job to pick the good ones.
Sure is.
Yeah.
No matter...
My. A Metal Gear Excelsus.
I know I've heard that.
Indeed. A lot of people thought they'd have a hard...
It's enormous.
One of the first large-scale, multi-legged tanks, 80-core. UGs have grown smaller and smaller, but...
So why do it?
The advance of artificial musculature is one reason deploying such a large unit for guerrilla or urban warfare would be... Once cyborg tech began to advance, though, small-scale UGs were no longer so against an adversary of the same size. So, as the theory goes, why not make UGs giant again?
Firepower.
Overwhelm the cyborg with sheer firepower.
Like you said, overkill. But it's still no...
Correct. Assuming you weren't intending to raise the urban area in the process anyway.
What do you...
Well, a Gecko-class UG is too large for many parts of city area. But this magnificent beast, it could smash whole houses without...
And what? It's just sorry, but fuck you, civilians? I mean, even if they were just knocking down houses.
I sincerely... If a U.S. soldier dies in combat, it's nationwide. But you know, they talk about the deterrent effect of this. If there is a UG airstrike, you don't have any time...
You'd run. Anyone would.
Precisely. Thus, the UG would only be fighting against actual combatants. With a manned ground unit like that, it would take much more than a rocket launcher to take it down. The crew couldn't be safer.
Is there really that much demand?
Ah, that is the question. If things go the way Armstrong wants them to, before too...
Snapping.
Raiden! That's a pretty crazy Metal Gear.
Kind of a far cry from your Mark II and III, huh, son?
In the end, nothing ever changes. Science always...
No, it's like any weapon. It's only a tool. Not everyone has their own selfish agenda.
If only I...
Cheer up, son.
Yeah.
You hear that speech? Hell of a politician.
Yeah, it's...
He's calling this an anti-terror war.
Despite the fact that tons have been... Besides the terror...
Yeah.
I know it's not exactly unheard of for
Well,
groups in
the dog.
Pakistan to tear, but... I mean...
What he said?
What?
You saw the footage. The people... An arms bastard I killed...
Right, just because people...
No.
And let's not... Look.
Let's go.
Right. I know but...
yellow, but I can still parry it. Ooh. Ow. Pay attention. Still take damage. Yeah, all I'm gonna do is mitigate it, I guess. One leg out of 6, I think? Or was it 4? I don't. Really? Oh, I can make supplies off this way. Avoid them. Are you giving me hollow chips? It's not health.
What's wrong? Answer me! Raiden! Raiden!
Okay. Oh, okay, cool. Checkpoint here. I'm so fucking dead. Oh, okay. I forgot I had one repair basement. Well, 30%. Percent. Right, here we go. Just keep going. It's not dragging the fuel cells either. I can't really hold it any other way. Keep going. 132 parts. 155. Stick to the bottom. That's enough. Oh, I just now saw your message again. Oh. Well, it's over now.
Slippery little bastard. I don't have time for this. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Let's go! The hell are you thinking? Played college ball, you know. That's a cushy Ivy League school. University of Texas. Could have gone pro if I hadn't joined the Navy. I'm not one of those beltway pansies. I could break the president in two with my bare hands. Don't fuck with this, Senator. What the hell are you? Why don't you stick around and find out?
Let's go. Oh, that's yep, yellow. Oh.
How do you like that?
What's wrong?
Oh. Okay, I tried to parry that too soon. Okay, second try. Is this time-based, or do I actually need to get down to like 95% or something? Oh, okay.
This can't be happening. Raiden! Raiden!
Okay, okay.
You're going down. Don't you fuck with me.
My timing is so bad. Oh, no. That's gonna hurt.
Come on, Jack. Well, that sword's up for show. I could crush you with just one fist. What? Nice.
Typical politician. Big promises, but all talk.
What?
Jumpstart the economy. What a load of bullshit! All you
Thanks
care
for the
about is
follow.
lining your own pockets.
Yeah, Penguin 52.
That and your approval ratings. You've got no principles. Just like all the rest. If America's gone to shit, you're just another maggot crawling in the pile.
This game has so many good lines.
All right. The truth then. You're right about one thing. I do need capital and votes. Wanna know why? I have a dream. That one day, every person in this nation will control their own destiny. A land of the truly free, damn it. A nation of action, not words, ruled by strength, not committee. Where the law changes to suit the individual, not the other way around. Where power and justice are back where they belong. In the hands of the people! Where every man is free to think, to act for himself! Fuck all these lunatic lawyers and chicken shit bureaucrats! Fuck this 24/7 internet spew of trivia and celebrity bullshit! Fuck American pride! Fuck the media! Fuck all of it! America's diseased, rotten to the core. There's no saving it. We need to pull it out by the roots. Wipe the slate clean. Burn it down! And from the ashes, a new America will be born! Evolved, but unchained! The weak will be purged. And the strongest will thrive. Free to live as they see fit. They'll make America great again!
This game came out in 2013.
Talking about?
You still don't get it. I'm using war as a business to get elected! So I can end war as a business. In my new America, people will die and kill for what they believe! Not for money, not for oil! Not for what they're told is right. Every man will be free to fight his own wars! So, what do you think?
How the hell did you get elected?
Well, I don't write my own speeches. You should try fighting for what you believe in sometime, Jack. Not for a company or a nation or for anyone else.
Pretty much.
Maybe I was wrong about you.
Republican with a bong. Maybe.
Am I finally getting through? I'll rid this world of pointless wars, Jack.
Darcy's a little more bloodthirsty.
I was wrong. You're not greedy.
Imagine if the game just ended right here.
You're batshit insane!
That was the one with the guy, right?
Making the mother of all omelets here, Jack. Can't fret over every egg.
Not when you're purging the weak, right?
I saw it a few
What
months
do you
ago.
know
I don't
about the
remember
weak? You weren't born
exactly
poor.
what happened when.
You've never been
Yeah.
hungry. You don't know what it's like to fight and
I get what you're saying, though. Yeah.
and kill just to survive.
But you did survive! Through sheer force of will, following your own set of rules. With your own two hands, you took back your life.
And now, I'll take yours.
Yes.
Justice in the hands of the people, Jack. You're going down.
Wait, was that it? No. It's the meme. Yeah, exactly. Sure has too much HP.
Why won't you
Exactly.
die? Nanomachines, son. They harden in response to physical trauma. You can't hurt me, Jack.
See the thing?
What did I just say? Time to end this. You piece of shit! All right. I think we're about done here.
Right.
Wolf.
Begin playback.
2 years I've been working towards this. And on the last day, Blondie has me downing the whole thing. We'll leave it up to fate then, shall we, Wolfie? A duel to the death. May the best man win.
Sam.
I cut him down, and that's that. Back to a regularly scheduled international incident. But if he beats me, if I die here, the lock on my blade will disable after a couple hours. What happens after that is up to you, Wolfie.
Ha! Even dead, that guy's a pain in my ass. So... you think that little sword can save your master? Well, go ahead then. But make no mistake, Fido. When I'm finished with him, you're next.
I was not designed to fear termination.
Huh?
However, Directive 01 is to ensure all data acquired is preserved and passed along. To expire here would violate that directive.
That's a good boy.
However, Raiden came to my aid. I have learned from him. When Samuel fell, data analysis was inconclusive. But that has changed. I have established new parameters now. Created my own directives.
You little fuck.
My own master.
Damn much! I'm strong! Duh!
I said my sword was a tool of justice. Not used in anger. Not used for vengeance. But now I'm not so sure. And besides, this isn't my sword.
Come on!
Okay. Let's dance.
You're going down! Die, you little shit!
The timing. This is gonna be short. Nope.
How do you like that? Can't be happening. Raiden?
Yeah.
Raiden!
You're going down!
You can.
I'm gonna crush you!
Nope. Just learn the patterns here.
Right. What's wrong? Come
Wow.
on, buddy. Answer me. Raiden? Raiden!
Alright. Thanks, man.
I'm gonna knock you out!
What? Raiden?
I'm not doing a parry animation.
No!
You're going down! You're going down!
Just gonna magnet. Just straight down and Helm's in.
Hey, what's wrong?
Okay.
Answer me. Raiden!
This, I don't know.
Raiden!
Should be fine, but.
You know what? Fuck this war! I just want you dead!
Let's just. Yeah. Okay, I don't think I can parry that, because it's just not doing the.
This is the greatest fight of my life!
Even though he's red and not yellow. Oh.
Die, you little shit!
Alright. Oh.
I'm gonna knock you out!
How did that not... No.
What's wrong? Answer me!
He slapped me to death. That seems about right, actually. Alright.
What happened? What is going on? Right it!
Dead from the impact.
Right it! Damn it!
Okay, that last run went pretty well, but...
You're going down! You're going down!
Ryden? No!
I guess that's what I get for playing this on hard, but... Customize before I... No, I don't think I'm possible to get anything now. Yeah. Let's see here. What can I get at this point?
Ready or not, Jack?
You can't actually buy items, so... I just gotta put up with it, I guess. I don't know. Slam my head against the wall until I actually go through. How did that?
What happened? What is going on?
Oh my god.
Answer me! Right it! Damn it!
Oh. Well, that's good to know. I just need to get to that point, right? Yeah. Oh.
What? Cannot be!
I figured the bet, but...
You're supposed to be stronger than this!
Yeah, I know.
You're going down!
You got me in the air! What am I supposed to do here?
What's wrong? Answer me! Raiden!
Yeah.
Raiden!
Alright, I just gotta play absolutely perfectly.
I just want you
No! No!
Like, I think even fully upgraded, this is gonna be... dropped into that one. I'm not really paying attention to how that attack actually works. It's like a homing snake, I guess. I don't know how else to put it, can I? Come out the ends. Yeah. Where are you? I don't think I can walk right through that. What is that even? Oh.
What happened? What is going on? Raiden, answer me! Raiden!
Okay.
Raiden! Raiden!
Ready or not, Jack?
The camera is not as cooperative there as for me.
I'm giving you another.
can't be happening. Raiden? Raiden!
You know what?
Already off to a terrible start. Sometimes I can start it out of it, other times I can't. And I'm guessing it's like a damage threshold or something that's fixed on it. Didn't get it right time.
What's wrong? Answer me! Raiden! Raiden! What's wrong? Answer me! Raiden! Raiden!
Those can turn pretty tightly.
You're going down.
To don't get that out of the way when he charges that whole AoE around him. What was the threshold before? Like 150?
You're going down.
What is going on? Raiden, answer me! Raiden! Damn it!
Just can't have him go in a straight line, can you? Oof. I'm gonna be at this for a while.
You know what? Fuck this war. I just want you dead.
It's fighting style. Come on. Okay. My hand hurts. Oh, I have to get that perfectly. Shit. Man. Oops. Okay, progress is progress. It's just a little bit. Okay. And again.
You're going down.
Please pick up the sword. I'm gonna die to this. Oh, Jesus Christ. Progress.
How do you like that? You're going down. I cannot trust
Again.
What's wrong? Come on, buddy, answer me. Write it? Write it!
Die, you little shit!
Use my parries completely now. Let's just start over. that's just a whole wombo combo. God.
No!
Whew. Okay. Terrible. Bad start. All right.
You're going down.
Knocked me out of it. Different button. This has to be perfect.
What's wrong? Answer me! Guidance!
Why didn't we go off? Jesus Christ.
You're going down.
Just keep doing that, buddy. Like I was, yeah, I hit the right button. But I just.
What's wrong? Answer me! Guidance! Guidance!
I like you, Jack. So I'm giving you another.
How nice, dude. Jesus. It's quite something when I don't have nearly as much trouble with anything before this. Really shouldn't do that. You don't have to. Because I need it for the fucking leg of the.
Get on me! Guys, what happened? You're supposed to be stronger than this!
Okay. Wait, how many tries is that? Jesus. Damn it. Can't get past that part. Still, I'm doing better. Just, Jesus. Sure. Cross counter. We're gonna fuck this up again. We need to practice bleeding a little bit more. I guess Sundown was supposed to kind of train you for this. But, I mean, his were like straight vertical cuts, horizontal ones. What am I supposed to do? Yeah, God.
No! No!
Alright. attempt number whatever this is. A lot more health this time, but
Cannot be! Right, what happened? You are supposed to be stronger
against a
than
kill
this.
and fail.
You're going down. That ain't gonna work. You're going down.
Combo.
What's wrong? Come on, buddy, answer me. Raiden? Raiden!
I like you, Jack. So I'm giving you another shot. I'm gonna knock you out.
Cannot be. Raiden, what happened?
Saw
You are
that
supposed
coming.
to be stronger than this.
I like you, Jack. So I'm giving you another shot.
Thanks. on recovery. Sure was like an animation cancel I could have used there. I don't fucking know it though. Yeah.
What's wrong? Answer me! Raiden! Raiden!
You're going down. Die, you little shit. You're going down.
Yeah.
You're going down.
What? Raiden? No! No!
I gotta short break after this attempt.
Die, you little shit. You're going down.
Yeah, okay. Alright, 1 second. Gotta use the bathroom and rehydrate here. Alright.
Come on! What happened? What is going on? Raiden, answer me! Raiden!
Shit, I don't suppose they have your tips.
Reinforced anti-shock nanomachines? This man is unbelievable. Perhaps you...
That's Sam.
Reinforced...
Okay.
Cut him, Raiden. It's the only option.
Okay.
Very interesting. Running high-frequency waves through a blade. In other words,
Raiden, kill.
Raiden! Why does this...
Not just me. It's easy to anyone that's...
Raiden!
Come on.
Raiden! Why...
I'm glad he's
Not
not
just
interrupting
anyone
my
that's got...
phone
rest-
conversations
Come
here.
on.
Raiden, there's no other... You have... Are you sure?
Actually, can I get anything right now? I should check at least. It might just give me a little edge, but... Let's see, 2,600. One more strength or one more absorption, or one more energy. Yeah, calm down. Just like taking the situation a bit better, I guess. That's not really gonna help me. Well, I don't have enough for that anyway. Okay, I got all the blade skills. Yeah, why not? It's not gonna make a whole lot of difference, but yeah.
Ready or not, Jack? Here we go!
It's a 3-hit combo, okay. What? What even was that? Alright. What am I playing? I don't know how I'm playing worse this time. I think my brain is just kind of fatigued with this. What even is that move, man? Goes that one. Honestly, the biggest problem I have right now is the
Come on, buddy, answer me! Write it?
dots and cuts. I don't... The blade mode comes along here. Oh, no.
Cannot be! Guys, what happened? You're supposed to be stronger than this!
This is the greatest fight of my life! Die, you little stick! You're going down! That ain't gonna work!
Oh, wow, that was a mistake. 3 times in a row?
What's wrong? Come on, buddy, answer me! Write it? Write it!
I think there's something I maybe fundamentally misunderstanding. I don't know. I'll have to learn. Yeah. Recovery animation. What? Oh, okay, sure. Let's just... Yeah, I am. More often than before, anyway, at least. Let's just forget about that attempt.
You know what? Fuck this war. I just want you best you got.
Cannot be! Guys, what happened? You're supposed to be stronger than this!
I feel like it shouldn't be as hard as it is. Really should avoid fighting him on that stuff. Don't know why the lava doesn't hurt him, but three times. And we got me the third time. Oh, you mean I don't have to actually do all of them? That's good to know. Yeah. But I mean, they're still on the line anyway. I mean,
Raiden, respond! Raiden! Raiden!
Ready or not, Jack. Here we go. Don't you fuck with me! How do you like that?
yeah, no. I gotta survive that. Don't suppose it actually checkpoints at any point midway through this fight. Don't answer that. Based on the previous fights, I was gonna at least do it maybe at the end. I don't know. Yeah, that was just fair.
You're going down.
What am I supposed to do? Not very generous with my friends, I'll tell you that. Slashes. If I turn Ripper Blade on first, it'll actually slow it down even more, but still can't fuck up the cut. Doesn't drain any faster either, I don't think. Might give me an edge though. I don't know. Okay, good. Come on. Just why you didn't. Nope, not that time. Yeah, that was just... I was just blanked out that time. Okay.
I just want you dead.
I probably didn't need to restart that time. here.
Response! Raiden! Raiden!
It sucks when I get trapped like that. Just feels like it's just better out here at that point, yeah? Alright. No problem. You enjoy your rest. I'll be suffering here with the sounder for a while, I think. What was that? Good combo. Thanks for the bits.
What's wrong? Answer me! Raiden! Raiden! You're going down! What is going on? Raiden, answer me! Raiden! Damn it!
You know what? Fuck this war. I just want you dead. Die, you little shit!
Oh, you little shit. Oh my god. Fuck off, Senator.
Raiden, respond! Raiden! Raiden!
Forget I can also adjust my viewing over the left stick.
You're going down! going down.
Oh shit. Fuck. God damn it.
What happened? What is going on? Raiden, answer me! Raiden!
Knows it saves every time I die too.
You're going down. Die, you little shit.
Come on.
That's the best you got.
He's just the best. Cross guns. No. Oh my god. Thank you. Third time, and he got me that time.
Come on, Jack. You're going down.
Gotta be on the lookout for new pat. What the hell is this? Oh, right, the repair suit. Yeah. Stop healing yourself, bud. Fucking die, Jesus Christ. Be patient. Don't waste all these nano places. Come on. Come on, Stephen. Again? Come on, don't. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm not gonna survive if I don't. Alright, that's my last nano paste. Come on. Oh my god, no!
What happened? What is going on? Right, answer me! Right! Damn it!
Jesus Christ.
That ain't gonna work.
What was that?
No! No!
I'm never gonna get through this if I don't master it. Come on.
Ready or not, Jack. Here we go. That's the best you got.
I hope this repair phase stay on the ground. Yeah, they're still there. Ready? Give him a paste. Looks like I don't care about totally soon. Much better shape now.
done, Jack. Your dream dies with you.
It's almost 6 hours.
Oh, maybe not. You've guaranteed the status quo will go on. For a while longer, at least. War will continue as an institution, as an industry. Men will fight for reasons they don't understand. Causes they don't believe in. But at least I'll leave a worthy successor. You, Jack. You carve your own path. Use whatever methods you see fit. You don't let legal bullshit get in the way. And if it costs a few lives, so be it. Deep inside, we're kindred spirits. You and I.
Infinite Week.
Official pet right for your family? But first, our top story. President Hamilton returns from Pakistan today, completing his first visit to the country since the failed assassination attempt in Shahbazbad last May. In meetings with Pakistani President Farooq Salam, the two leaders agreed to a new joint initiative in the war on terror, whereby U.S. Marines will be stationed in Pakistan and given wider authority to conduct operations within the country. This is amidst growing tensions within Pakistan between the country's civil and military leadership, with many in the government calling on the ISI military intelligence agency to be investigated.
Unbelievable. After all that.
For the last time, let it go, Courtney. At least Armstrong will never be president.
Yeah.
But, I mean, Raiden.
It's not known whether that number would include private military contractors, which the Hamilton administration has made clear will play a significant role.
There he is.
I have excellent news. We are approved. The new corporation is established.
Nice work, Doc. I guess the world's first cyborg staffing firm is officially open for business.
We are certified for construction and long-term nursing care, but this is just the beginning. The potential for new roles cyborgs can play is limitless.
And we're sure this isn't child labor?
The older children can work now, the rest when they come of age.
Right.
And it's strictly voluntary, you know.
We're not running a charity here, huh? Donations alone would not even cover their maintenance. Besides, this way they'll learn a trade. Perhaps some discipline, huh?
It's not a perfect solution. But you know what? At least these kids will get a decent education.
Well, I'm not about to return them to the streets or to broken homes. At least we can give them a chance, huh? Oh. Oops.
An imperfect solution for an imperfect world.
Well, another benefit. A peaceful application for all my research.
Since when do you care?
Well, recent events have been food for thought, shall we say?
No kidding.
Speaking of recent events, how's our new recruit working out?
Ah, yes, quite well. Quite well.
Oi, Sonny! Where you have this game?
George.
Hang on. Just give me 1 second.
Yeah, okay. You make me head spin, you know? You're same age as me, but all this spaceship, you're genius, girl.
Mm-hmm.
And you're hot for days.
Huh? Where did that come from?
Wait, is it pain receptors?
Alert. Rescinding.
This is about a crazy world, nah?
Ooh.
For me see that ninja, me never think I've been this kind of life.
Yeah.
Huh?
Those
He
pieces of
rescued me
paper are
too, you know.
huge.
Saved my life.
I mean, I know they're kids, but
I owe him everything.
the scaling is a bit off.
To some people, he'll always be Jack the Ripper. I know all about his past. He had it rough. And he hurt a lot of people. But that's not the Raiden I know. The Raiden I know is a hero.
Congratulations. I'll just let this run.
Looking down on the cars on the highway, the stream of taillights, everybody advancing together to so willingly sacrifice rights. When people accept their cogs in the system, give up free will conform, individual pieces of this world together and become a force storm. Looking down on the virgin insane, the skyscrapers rise, even men with the greatest intentions stop believing their own lies. We can borrow from the future, but eventually someone's got to pay. The only way out of the cycle is
Good times. I'm all awake from bed, but I don't really feel tired at all. All the adrenaline from the fight, I guess. What am I gonna do tomorrow? Probably Valhalla. I don't know, I probably won't be able until like at least 10-ish. Not later. I need to cross that one off my list. Let's try Hungarians. After brunch or whatever. I'm gonna try this on very hard at some point. Some point in the far future. Yeah. Got too many other games to play. Oh, I gotta patch together the VODs too. It's gonna be a bit of a mess. What a fucking game. The fact these are called platinum remixes implies that we're, you know, original versions, which maybe I guess they made them for when this game was still Metal Gear Solid Rising, I guess? I don't know. Maybe not, I don't know. Could just be a style thing. You know? Square Enix. Unique logo. Really? Easy stuff. Digital entertainment. That is hoped. The Village Spot, Platinum Games Incorporated. Developed by copyright Konami Digital Entertainment Company Limited. Published by Konami Digital Entertainment Incorporated. Konami Digital Entertainment, German company suffix. I don't really know what it stands for.
And how's business?
Oh, good, good. Herr Doctor's research and staffing service certainly help.
I hear World Marshal's looking for a buyer.
Well, you cost them a lot of money, huh? Not to mention killing their funding. Literally. The breathtaking program is finished, but the larger company is not, I'm afraid. Someone will buy them. PMCs are in demand once again.
Yeah. Fighting for reasons they don't understand. Causes they don't believe in.
Beg pardon?
No. Nothing.
So, your mind is made? You will not come back?
Sorry, Boris.
I understand. But then, what will you do?
The sequel, though, no, that is never going to happen. CCCC, BBBCC. Passing ring. Complete normal or higher difficulty in less than 8 hours. Mr. 1%. Complete normal or higher difficulty while earning 300,000 BP or more. Samurai. Complete normal or higher difficulty while using only the high frequency blade as a weapon. Battle tested. Normal higher difficulty despite being discovered by enemies 50 or more times. Jack the Ripper. Cut your enemies at least 1,000 times using blade mount. Cool. I mean, I can't really use these outside of this game, but it's neat. And now I got very hard unlocked. Cool. Very cool. Alright, stream over. Thanks for watching. I'm going to bed, or at least on the way to it. That was not a smooth transition. Oh well. Night night.